Alrighty, welcome to Anything Is Possible. Daddy Daycare. We are heading to the local lake. I got both boys. We've got kayaks. The plan, I don't know if anyone's going to be on the dock. Hope not.
I am.
But the plan is to get the kids on the kayaks, and then I'm going to fish off the dock for crappie. We lit them up here last night, so hopefully we don't get skunked after catching like 100 last night. But I hope everyone's having a good day. Happy Monday. All that crap. Looks clear, right?
Yeah.
No one's on the dock. Hopefully the signal's half decent when we get set up.
We did just get the kayaks yesterday.
Yeah, something like that. We've already been out on 3 times somehow in one day. Get our passes up on the dash.
We're legal now.
All right, guys, talk amongst yourselves. We got to get the kayaks in, and then I'll be chatting with you guys.
Same thing. I get the fishing gear and kayak stuff. You just get the kayaks off.
So tired. Stand clear for now. Watch how we do this. Put your life vest on if you want. On the back of the car.
I got it over here. It's laying out.
I'll help you with that in a minute if you still need it. Look for a knife or something. Yeah, well, I need something cut off his life vest if you can find a knife.
Just wait a second.
It's funny how that took things up. For ready.
I might put this roof down. Is that okay?
Yep. You hit a rod with that. Watch yourself, boys. I'm gonna pull the car up unless you need anything else from the car. No, it'll just be up the road in the lot. Be with y'all in a minute, guys.
Grab the stuff and move it out of the way.
Yep. Load the boats up for you. Need anything else out of here?
You got.
Where's my 2 lures? Before you forget.
I gotta move it.
Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh Lord, I'll put it right in front of the camera. Lord. Jenny, welcome in. Welcome in. I gotta get the car off the launch here. We clear? There's the 2 tired boys. Just completely voluntarily, by the way. He's gonna go visit Mr. John already. Tommy, welcome in. AJ, good to see you. Mama Bird, JP. Only ones at the lake this morning. We spent the day. We got kayaks from Mr. Teddy. So he was nice enough to gift us some kayaks. And we have those out and running. We got a load of permits. This lake here is public, but you need a launch permit from the actual township. So we got that. So this is awesome. It's opened up a whole lot of new fishing grounds. So today I'm going to hop on the dock and fish while the boys tear it up on the kayaks. I've got to get a phone mount. I haven't done that yet. Actually, I ordered one, I think Wednesday. It's going to be here. But now I know, GP, you know what's going to happen. I seriously caught like 100 here last night. Just tore them up. And today, I just know what's going to happen. To be honest, the last 2 nights we caught over 100 in here. And we went over to knock another local lake and tore it up there. All right, Kev's rigging up. Again, we're rocking the trout magnet heads with the paddle tails has been our go-to. Kev's rigging up one now. I gotta try to get this tripod. I should have ordered a new tripod is what I should have done. This thing is so trash. I killed it. It was a good tripod, but I killed it.
That's one thing to remember.
Get this up here. Bear with me while I get all the setups done here, and then we'll get out on that dock. Yeah, that is the way it seems to go. Yeah, I'll help you. Hold on. Just wait a second.
And it's raining.
Yep. 0% chance of rain. Except it's going to rain. 100%. See, the top of my tripod is all crooked, so the bottom I have to make crooked. Yeah. I'm going to get down there.
Here, hold up. I gotta give you the good ones.
Moving to the dock, y'all. You're good getting in, Lyle? You got a fishing rod, Kev? I'm going to take these 3.
Yeah, you can take those.
Okay. Ahoy, matey. I don't know. We haven't really been here for the mornings. This has been a late night stop for us. I'm just gonna put a few things on this bench here. You want me to help you do that, Lyle? You're good? Okay. Alright, I think I'll start over here. Hope you'll tear them out to cast out and find out. I think we'll know pretty quick. Oh boy. And he's down. Hold on, Lyle's in the water. Okay.
Lyle, just get on land first. Did he lose his sandal? Lyle, it clears up. You can find him if it clears up. Just... It's already a disaster, guys.
Holy shit balls. All right. We're good. Jason, welcome in, welcome in. Freaking start. Alrighty, let's get started. See if they're gonna bite. Lyle's now completely soaked, so we'll see. He might not be able to stay with us. We might have to call it quick. We'll see. See if we catch some fish first. I should have brought the pliers. Oh, you got the pliers. Good. Good boy.
Not my first rodeo, boy.
Can't really fish on this side. I have to...
What?
There he is. Got him.
Yes, it's a crappie too.
All right, who's going to keep count? We got to keep count. We're on. Here we go. There's number one. It's the little guy. They've been all black crappie. We've caught white crappie as well, but there he is, first cast crappie on the bank.
Oh, my first cast coming.
I'm gonna move them back so they can see us both. Okay, 19 folks in, hit that like button. It's gonna be kayak fishing. We got to get a mount for the yak. Nice.
2.
Just show them off each one. I was gonna bring a whiteboard and keep track and see how many we can catch today.
That would be obnoxious. People think we're crazy. There we go. Nice crappie. Catch and release here, guys.
Yep,
This would be
catch and
perfect. That's the only reason they're really in here, guys. We would have hit them.
Yeah, they don't stock here either. They just they police it. If you don't have a permit to launch, you're not. You know, they'll take you out of here. So it's worked well in our highly fished out area.
Oh, got a fish.
Oh no. You want to keep track? That's
Ooh,
two.
that's a nice one.
You want to keep track? We'll go against each other.
Sure. We gotta show them off now and give a 5-second show off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a black crappie, guys. See, I got the secret here. He doesn't know how to fish. Well, he does know how to fish. Let me reword that. He doesn't know how to fish live.
Fighting words. Nice, Steve. Real life, what's going on?
Real life, what is that?
Hope you guys are good.
Got him. Oh!
Let me see what lure you use.
You didn't get a blue one?
I told you. You didn't give one to me.
You didn't ask for one.
Dude, I recount. He gave me a faulty fish. Dude, I told him how many times last night. The most important thing is we have the right color. Look, guess who's got the right color?
3.
Guess who's got the right color? And guess who got rigged with the wrong color? By golly. Oops, Dad's got the wrong color.
Okay, fish gotta take over.
Mine's freaking root beer color. Catch. Lyle, don't get any closer.
Don't get any closer, Lyle. He did that when I was fishing. He came right up on me. I'm like, I don't.
Lyle's about to crash into the dock out here.
Just over his bow.
Throw the 8 ounces of lead on him. Teach this boater a lesson.
Oh wait, that's my son.
So we're just using trout magnet jigs with a little tiny mini swim bait.
That's a good secret, guys.
What's up, Justin? Welcome to the channel.
If you guys didn't know, that's a good secret right there. This stuff works.
Let me cast right over him. Steady retrieve with a couple twitches. Man, another hog.
It's a nice one. He's caught dinner. He's caught a dinner one, but we can't keep him, so he's got to let her go one. Boom! Yeah, no jigging that. I'm going to shoot really slow.
I can't talk and fish at the same time. Randy Jones. What did I miss there? A little slightly of hand suddenly takes lost the life. Is that a fish? No, I caught a weed.
You thought that tiny thing was a fish.
I'm gonna go off the other side here. Quiet, Luke.
What Luke said, come on, spit it out.
Woo, baby! Woo! Bam! Number 2 for Papa.
Number 5 for Kevin.
So people want us to do crappie fishing. I'm like, you know what? What are you going to do for 4 hours? Just catch crappie? Because there's a few spots near us that have them, and this is kind of what you get. It's just constant crappie. But what the heck, that's what we're going to do today. 4 hours of just non-stop crappie action, I guess. I don't know. I am going to switch to some bigger bass lures a little bit later. Got a couple decent bass this weekend out of here. Go off the backside of the dock. Anything's hanging out in shallows. Oh, there's algae. Got algae.
Like about this pond, guys, it's not the artificial house.
The service is bad. Bad signal. Signal's usually good here. That is mud. I'll try to move the camera if it's bad. You guys, is it really bad? Country boy said it is. Usually all right on the dock. It's usually out on kayak I couldn't get service.
They might be feeding them in here. Or you think by any chance they might be thrown food like 5 in the morning?
No, definitely not, buddy. Nobody's feeding fish here.
Oh yeah.
It's not terrible. Yeah, we are out in the sticks here. It's you can hear the highway. There's a highway not far from here, but other than that, we're in the middle of nowhere. It's a weird pocket of nothing. There's a big campground up over those hills. That's it.
Guys, if you didn't know, I already did better than I did yesterday on the kayak.
Yeah. The
Pipes aren't that good.
this was the spot last night. Yeah, but Knock and Nixon, we tore them up. We tore them up at the other lake. From the we caught big ones too.
Hey, you gotta move closer, guys. Because look, now you're in my way and you just look for the good back.
I'm gonna get another jig. Another one on the jig. Here we go.
Fishing with Steve, what's up?
Steve's gone down to the river.
Yippee! Gentleman, prospector, hello.
Prospector. He's a
Prospector. Tuesday with Joy, what is up?
That's your bot.
Yeah, that's the bot that is better than the actual bot.
Fish on.
See, now I gave him the good haul. And look what he's doing.
Baby. Thanks, Flip.
Cut your line. Didn't touch you yet.
Closing the gap. That's 3.
Yeah, I got 5 though.
Jolly Rancher, get your bait in the water, he says. So anybody that doesn't know what black crappie are,
They're fish or...
it's like a more of a marbled color. A lot of times people think these are white because they're bright white, but it's not based on color. The whites will have this vertical striping. They're also called paper lips. See the lips? So you don't want to set the hook too hard. You'll rip those suckers right off. Great eating fish, but we're letting them go. Mathematics. That's on your end, bro.
Setting the hook. I'm really just doing like a jig.
Yeah, they slam it so hard. Usually they're just on when you're reeling into them. Closing the gap fast. That's right. And let it dive down. I'm letting it go deep. I'm going deep. I'm audible. Audible. I'm going off the other end. There he is.
How? Got it.
5-4
Oh, it's a bluegill though.
and 6-4. I'm on this side.
Mine's better, guys. Yeah, it's a bluegill. They have the world's smallest mouths, in my opinion, so they're more fun to catch. That guy was hooked in me. Like, his fin was in me, so I had to just let go of him, and it was dangling there. Oh, no, I'm on a pod again. See, guys, he hasn't found a pod yet. I found a pod. It's just right in the middle is where you look at that one last 3 seconds.
We got 6-4, I think. I think it's 6-4.
Oh no, it's 7-4 because I just caught that bluegill.
Bingo.
No,
7-5. Where's Skeeter? He can be in here saying same fish 400 times today.
Yes.
Thanks, son.
Yes.
Oh, he's got a bass over here.
Bass count is 2 points.
No, they don't count. It's 2
Yeah,
points.
I'm gonna make them
Take
count.
it like that.
Abducted.
The crappie here, right here, Luke, not too good. We did catch some nice ones last night, a couple. And then where there's another lake where we didn't catch as many, but they were a lot bigger.
They were jumbos.
Yeah, they were jumbos. It just depends.
Wow, not too close. Tide's taking it. There is no tide. There's no.
We got Lyle hanging out right there. we got new life vests on order, but we're legal. We had to get the legal ones. Had one right at the dock. See if I can get him.
You see him at the dock?
Yeah, you have to let it go all the way to the bottom. Justin's saying 5-8. Fuzzy Matt.
Woo!
He's gonna steal my spot. Mark it 6. 6. Malachi, is that the Florida Malachi? Nah, this is an $18 rod and reel. by
I'm
the
at
way.
9.
Dad, can I go up there with you guys?
Yeah,
We don't have any other rods.
I'll give him my rod.
Yeah, if you want. Okay.
Oh God. And a nice safe release.
A nice safe release. We got Lyle joining the fishing group here. Oh, I had a fishing group. Grab my rod. I'm gonna help you.
Guys, you want to see a double whammy? Watch this. Dad, I had one. I had one on your rod. One last cast before I have.
All right, we got Mr. Lyle joining us in just a second. I'm gonna move you guys over a little bit. Burkos. My rod and reel is $500. That's a ridiculously expensive one. for crappie anyway. But oh, I got a fish.
Yay! You were just.
I got a fish. I wasn't even fishing, and I got a fish on my rod. Yo, Luke. Luke, if you don't know where we're at, I'm sure you know this spot, but send me a message, man. I'll tell you all the deals on this. Just need like a launch permit from the park.
Mine's an ultra. I'm like dad's little ultra.
Karen, welcome, welcome. That's a black crappie, Karen. They're called black crappie.
How's your hand from the stain?
All right, hurts. I got tore up last night by one.
Huh?
I dropped the crappie and like I went down to get it and it spiked like an inch into my hand.
Were you bleeding?
Oh yeah, profusely. I was bled out from the crappie.
Okay, Dad. For a second, I thought, oh no, he got poked, and then you said I almost bled out.
That
and then I'm like,
panfish almost unalived me. Unalived me.
just see you pass out on the deck.
Oh, there you go. Oh, that counts. Everyone saw it.
No, no one actually saw that.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
saw it.
Ah, there you go. My boy Lyle saw it.
That doesn't count. What are you doing?
Let's see.
Nice. That counts.
It's not.
There we go.
So guys,
Oh, birdie one.
That's 30-point puck.
I'm at 8. It doesn't. We can't really compete against each other because now we got Lyle in the mix.
yeah, I can't even fish, guys.
We might just want to combine the count as a total count now because Kevin gave his rod to Lyle
I had 10.
and he's re-rigging now.
I had 10. How many did you
We
have?
did have 10.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Ask Chat. Chat, I had 10, remember? I was at 8, and then I got those last 2 in his spot. Dude,
I don't know.
you guys are making lines.
Malachi, where do you live, bud? We're up in Pennsylvania. Oof. See if he comes back. I just had him. Cowboy 56, welcome in, welcome in. Yep, Luke. Yep, it's good stuff, man. Right now, right off the dock. We got our kayaks finally. Picked them up from Ted. So we have 2 yaks, and we got our permits from the campground yesterday so that we can legally fish here. I guess it's a township spot, but we ran over to Lake Nakamixon. We got our DCNR launch permits, and then we got the camp permit for here. So yeah, yesterday was a whole lot of driving around, getting legal, so we can fish wherever we want, basically. I know, the lily pads were fire, man. Probably a turtle. Oh, he's got one down there. Good job, buddy. He was falling, so I just kind of threw him. Got a bait caster? Bait cast, I don't be a little tough on crappie, I think, but down south, maybe they get big enough where you could do it. What do you fish for, Cowboy 56? Jose, welcome. Josie, I'm sorry. I told you I'd call you Jose 20 times because I'm half blind. But I see it's Josie now. Come on, baby. There he is, right at the dock. Oh! That was a big fish that just jumped. Hold on. Big fish jumped.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Nice, Lyle's on. That's a good one right there. Maybe we should combine counts.
Yeah.
I've lost count already. We should probably just combine them since we got 3 people fishing now. Probably.
I got 10.
Probably 20. You'll answer to that. I appreciate that, Luke. Luke's gifted it out. Tommy's got it. Awesome. Lures not are using, but I use spin casters all the time. Makes it easier in this old guy. We just have 1/164th jig. It's a trout jig. You can use any jig. And these little mini paddle tails. There's one right there. They tear it up. They tear it up, guys. Flopper. We got a flopper. A little bit nicer one. Probably overpopulated in here, these little guys, but I'm sure there's some bigger ones out there.
I think there's like a 4-pound or something.
Here's what we're using. Yeah, we fish for everything. I'll try to keep up with you guys, but you guys usually go quicker than I can read. He's probably like 2 inches. We got him at Pearson's, the local bait shop, Pearson's in Green Lane.
3 inches actually.
They're 3 inches. That's what they are. Little tiny guys, but they are fire. And we've caught some nice bass on them too. Catch everything on them. Justin says dad's up. I have an unfair advantage because Kev's still down there rigging. But he's going big. He's got multiple rods on the dock down here.
Bass.
He's got spinner baits. He's going for bonus points.
Bass count is 5 points.
Oh, now, yeah, this is how he wins, guys. He creates rules.
No, it's 2 pounds. It's 2 points per pound. So say I got a 4-pound fish, it's actually going to be an 8-point.
There you go, Tommy. Welcome. Welcome to the membership. We'll probably be live at some point tonight. I've got a follow-up dental thing today from the last operation I had like 2 months ago. They say this is nice and easy. We'll see. They also said I would feel fine after my last one, and it hurt for almost a month, so we'll see. I got a mount coming Wednesday for the kayak, so once I get that, we'll test that out. See if it's any good. I might have to return it if it doesn't. It's like a vice grip style. There are some other styles there. This one looks super simple, and I like that I could just like clamp it and unclamp it. I'll tether it so I don't lose my phone, even if the clamp fails. Metal fishing lures. I haven't used, I don't recognize that name. Malachi. I don't recognize that name, but we use all kinds of lures. I mean, I'm almost 50 years old. My house has probably got weight-bearing tackle on the walls at this point. Jeff's welcome in. Jeff's YouTube. But right now, this is what's been killing around us. Better than, I can make them today. Better than live minnows, honestly. Like, Kev had we were using live minnows versus these last night messing around, and these outperformed the live ones. I'm gonna get out here so you can actually watch the whole rod and not just my face. Make sure you let it dive down before you start. Back down.
Yeah. Of course.
Let's go back to Mexico.
Yeah.
Competition's back on.
On my tab, what are you at?
What?
On my tab, what are you at?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I lost count. Meats, welcome in, Meats.
I just got on this
Let me bring this here, because I'm afraid you're going to knock this thing in the water.
Water rider.
Oh, he's got another one. Whatever the count is, he just got another one.
I'm at 11.
Good go. Yes, we have caught a shark, Malachi, and a guy named Malachi helped us land it, I believe.
For real?
Yeah.
He was Malachi?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, if that's Malachi, but I don't think it is. Dorothy, welcome in, welcome in. 10 to 10, Justin says. 10 to 10 and 2.
I just got one though.
10, 10, 2.
It's algae! Algae fish. Wow. I caught an algae fish when you were gone.
Really not even like this.
What?
Not on again.
You're standing this far back, dude?
We're also not watching it. Get it?
Can't you move the camera to get both of us in the view?
I did. I can't have it back.
Go back to Mexico. Yay, we're fishing.
Mark at 11.
So 11 to 11.
How'd you get 11?
Because I caught that one after the guy said it.
I feel like you just, no matter what number I say, you say the number 2 ahead of it. 11 for me.
11 for me too.
Justin says 11:10.
What? I caught that one after you said it. Because your fingers were probably still typing it. What was that? See, guys, he's cheating. He's not letting me on that pot of fish.
Go ahead. You're on that pot of fish.
Okay, after this.
12:10.
I'm gonna steal someone's pet.
12. I'll bring it over both fish this side, 'cause that's the hot spot right now. Hope everybody's having a good morning. We're going to keep fishing hard while they're biting like this, because it could shut off at any time.
Bigger one. Okay, 12, what are you at? Double up! Wait, whoever is bigger gets the point.
I got a bluegill. Extra points.
It's not extra points.
I thought you said other fish were extra points.
No.
Bluegill, extra points.
Gosh, can you ever just like make it in the water next time, buddy? Casey's in the lead again, guys. 13. What are you at, dude?
Woo! Fish on, baby, fish on. Thank you, mods. Appreciate you guys keeping it clean in here.
It's a tie again, guys. No, I'm actually in the lead by 1.
This is crazy. D-Band man, it's on a feeding frenzy here. Tied up 15-15.
No, I'm in the lead. Hey!
I have to look at on the left.
Okay, I'll be test Yes, 2 in the lead now. Look how big mine is. Get that thing out of my hand. Big mouth crappie. Yes! Yes!
That one count?
No.
Under the dock. An under the dock fish right there. Size don't matter in this competition. It's just based on numbers. Welcome in, everybody. Dope channel. What's going on, bro? Good morning to you. Who we got hanging out? Appreciate you guys throwing the numbers around. Walter, welcome in the channel. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope everyone's having a great Monday. Russ the Hunter is in. What's going on, brother? D-Band man, you guys eat them? Yeah, but not this place. This place here is catch and release. So tomorrow I think we're going to go to a place and we're going to try to get on the crappie. We hit them good there yesterday morning and get there and catch them and then do maybe a catch and cook live. That's what we're thinking.
So right now we're tied. What? I thought you were gonna go on that side.
dirty rat. This way. Gotta be one under there. Come on, baby. Let's go. Stuck on the dock. Oh no, I'm literally stuck on the dock. I'm looking for the ones hiding under the dock. I know they're down there. Kev caught a nice bass doing this the other night. Oh, chat's not moving. I gotta fix something here. Hey, Scott. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yes, we are in Pennsylvania. That's all right. I can't remember your name, so I don't blame you for not remembering the state.
Stop, Jig.
Oh, man. There he is.
Woo! So we're tied up again.
I don't think you even showed anyone yours. That doesn't count.
Yeah, I did.
I never saw it.
I did show him. He saw it at least when I pointed out.
Got him on the fall. Just let it drop, and he was there as soon as I let it drop. Once in a while, I'm just pausing it, and these paddle tails actually they paddle even when they're dropping. So just changing up the retrieve will get you bites sometimes. 19 to 17. In parentheses, 16, which is the truth that you can't handle.
No, I'm winning.
You good, bud? Ahoy!
Boy, bro.
Like he's floating in the bathtub out there. Happy as a clam.
On the floor, guys.
See, he just stole my fishing tip. I gave you that tip in secrecy, but he just stole it.
There, what am I at, guys? Oh. Jeez.
Good thing this dock's off.
Yeah, very soft. He was also cheating because he had like kind of like 10 minutes of extra time. So
What do you think? I need a penalty where I sit down for 10 minutes?
yeah.
I'm old. I'll have to sit down soon anyway. Slow jig. I think all the dock fish are used to us by now. We got to go cast far. Caught on to this minnow. Burkos! Temps are like in the 60s. A little bit of a mist. Perfect fishing weather. Oh, you dirty rat.
And a lot of that moved over here. I hate to say it, Dad, but we all have tough moments.
I'm going to turn the camera. We're going to go this way. Getting ready for the mankini stream. I don't think I want to know anymore. Oh, I gotta go look. Our screen's yellow.
Yellow.
$10. Thank you, Dorothy. Great friendly competition. Oh, it's gonna turn ugly before it's over though. You don't like to lose, but I appreciate that, Dorothy.
Wow, you got tip over doing that. Oh. Physics.
Physics. Lyle's got his feet up on the kayak out there. He always looks like he's in a bathtub.
There's a paddle holder if you need it.
He's not that big into fishing. He just likes to go float around the lake while we fish. Yeah, there's a little black thing on the side. You can snap your paddle into that if you want. But flip it, moving around might make you flip. Phone is blurry. That's the signal. That is unfortunately the signal. Was it better when I had it on the other side? I don't know. Just watch the phone. I'm going to sit it here, right in the middle of the dock. Maybe it'll be better.
You're not that guy.
Oh, I'm that guy. I'm pretty sure I'm that guy. Oh, right away. I'm that guy. Oh, that's a good one. That's a bass.
That's a bass.
That's what, extra 5 points, did you say?
No, it's 2 points per pound. That's about...
That's a bass. That's 1 point.
1 point for that guy. If you get one in the ounces, however many ounces it is, you get a...
So he said earlier it was extra points to catch a bass, but somehow with his math, this still equals 1 point for me. Bam!
Half a pound.
Maybe. I don't remember per pound.
Per pound of estimation.
So I think he's saying it was better over here, so maybe I'll move it here. See if it's better there. I don't know. Comes that kayaker again.
78 ounces! I should catch that.
Lyle repelling. Lyle repelling.
You don't have a banana on there, do you?
What?
You don't have a banana on board, do you?
Yeah.
It's better. All right, well, I guess that's where we'll have to keep you for now.
No splashes.
Not really.
Like this?
Well, it's just like that.
Oh, yeah, baby. Duckfish. Duckfish right there.
Lyle goes to discover what's happening.
You can't count on the duckfish every cast. You got to hit it like sparingly. Every couple minutes, just do it.
I'm doing it.
Be careful there. I don't want to swim today.
We already went swimming.
No. Ahoy. You're sailing. sailing. You're a sailor.
I know that.
You're about to be a sinker. Sinker. You know what, Dad? Switch my paddle tail out so it's fresh. I'm gonna go on my kayak.
All right. You're just going to keep track while you're out there and come back and give me some. I caught 200 on my kayak.
No.
Kev's going to head out on his kayak now. What do you think? Think we can trust him to keep track? Pretty sure I'm going to lose 2 extra points. I could do that. I could spot him a few extra. He did lose 10 minutes, so he was rigging. He does take care of Lyle and help him rig up.
Because you're apparently the all-star who was losing in the beginning and still you didn't want to give him the Okay, hopefully I don't flip like Lyle.
That's your life vest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just take one cast.
Fish on.
Oh!
You guys getting tired of crappie yet? 4 hours of hauling in crappie.
I'm actually starting to like drool a little bit.
I think I'm going to get 100. I'm going to try for the 100 again.
Yeah, there's a duck that lost its babies, probably got eaten into a pickerel or a bass, and she's still looking for them.
That's sad.
You remember when I got the bird flew into my head here and pretended my head was the nest? Yeah, well that happened over there. Well, not really, but I got attacked by a bird.
Ahoy, amigo.
Okay, I'll try not to.
Ah, my tail's messed up. Hey, Tassie, welcome in, welcome in. Skeeter has you on his TV live. Appreciate it. AJ, appreciate the $2. Thank you, bud. I'm kind of determined to try to get 100 today, so we'll see.
Look for my sandal.
Yeah, it's Luke. It's heavily overpopulated. They should take some out, but that being said, I don't know, a couple years ago, we used to come up here.
Nice one too.
Oh, Kev just lost a big fish at the bank. They used to come up here. We'd catch people here with coolers all the time. But I think they're enforcing it a lot more now. The other, we call Little Sky down the road. That one you can keep, and that one's got less but bigger ones. So yeah, I think you're right. We got Kedra in here. Kedra knows how to catch these things. Tito, they are crappie experts right there. Bruce Mars, Ashley, what's going on? Let me get over there and catch some fish for y'all. Yeah, if you want.
We have to pull down the water and pull it along the dock, right?
Yeah. There he is. Fish on. Oh no! No!
What was it?
A fish.
Oh.
I can't go to my right. I have to go to my left, but then I got my back to the
I
camera.
want to watch you go in.
What?
I'm going to watch you go in.
It's just Kevin launching his kayak behind us. Oh my God, there's a baby. Let's get out of there. Baby's over there.
What?
There's a tiny little baby. Let's get on to this side. Hopefully all I'm going to do is turn the camera this way, so hopefully that we don't lose the signal. You can watch Kevin yeet himself into the water back here. Incognito, we're catching block crappie and largemouth bass right now. Let me see. I appreciate that, GP. Oh, dang, that was a big fish this trip. It's all right. Either way is fine. Oh my God, look at this monster.
It's just a baby.
That's what we're catching, these guys, black crappie. 47 amazing people. Holy cow. We catch different things every day. Today we're just going to catch as many crappie as we can. See how many we can catch. Tomorrow we're going to be fishing somewhere else for bigger fish. And we're going to do a live catch and cook. But today, hey Danny, good to see you. Thanks, Keidra. Today we're just going to slam it. I don't know what we're up to. I'm trying to keep track. If anyone's got the tally, I'll try to keep track. So you guys don't have to. We're somewhere over 20, I know that. Awais Ali. I don't know if that's the way you pronounce your name, but welcome in. All right, Kev's launching. Launch yourself. Little Finn's heading out. Yeah, that baby's a little, she's a little tipsy, that one.
Oh my gosh, Dad, I thought I was done for. Hi, Kevin. Dad, don't come anywhere close to me when I'm fishing, Mommy.
Yeah, now that we said it, GP, no, I won't catch nothing tomorrow.
We need the kayak convoy.
You can't park there. You can't park there.
Bad, amigo.
Your feet are supposed to be in the kayak. Your feet are supposed to be in the kayak.
Eh. Stay around, okay?
Yeah, this place is awesome. Awesome. Just need a special launch permit from the township, which is nice because they've got like the, a little bit of wind here, like the easy access boat launch for kayak launching, which is nice. I can feel him following it. Let it drop a little bit, see if he hits it. See if we get any of the dock ones to bite here. Let it go all the way down. River Rat Life, 1888, Shakespeare, baby. Walmart special. Oh, fish. But I did upgrade the reel to a Sienna, which is like the $30 reel. The rods that combo comes with is crap. Sienna, there he is. That's a good one. The Sienna reels are half decent. For your money, you can't beat them. There he is, right on his lips. Sebastian, what's going on? You docking?
Yep.
Just watch this. Want to fish?
Hey, you did that to me yesterday on Maine.
We got a boater coming in. We got a boater coming in. Yeah, you got to hit it harder. And if you lean back while you're coming in too, that helps. Hold on, I gotta help the lad. I gotta help the lad up. Be right back.
I'm getting a better speed.
That should be good.
What's that, please?
He's the only one that comes in and goes sideways. I can't figure it out what he's doing wrong.
Yeah, we don't need spring.
You hear the Jake brakes back on the highway. Good?
Yep. Back to Mexico. Sure.
We got Lyle coming back to do some fishing.
I'm so wet from that fall.
Yep. Oh, he took the other rod. You can use this one. I'll do some bass fishing.
Okay.
I'm going to go on the far side of the dock and I'm going to throw the bait caster. Or, no, this is a spinning combo. Why didn't he put it on the bait caster? I don't know. I'm going to use the spinning rod with the spinner bait. Rip and Braid, what's going on? Brandon, hello, good morning. Hope you're doing good. Hey, Nolan, checking in before work. Slaying the crappie. Just gave up my crappie reel though. Going for bass now.
Ooh, I wish I had my sandals still.
Did Kevin find your sandal?
Nope. He did not want to. He did not want to be there.
Caught grass, I knew it. I knew it. Good morning, Tim. Yeah, I lost count. I don't know how many we got. Bass Holio, that's right. Catch what's going to be a big fish in the setup. Switch rods, Lion. Through the spinner bait. Keep catching crappie. I'm going to try to break 100. Good. Gotcha. All right. Back to crappie slaying for me. We'll let Lyle throw the big spinner bait around. Got a little knot there, huh, son? some line twist. You have to really reconnect it. We were going for 100, but anyone know what number we're on? If you do, I'll pin it up there. Scores 42 total. There it is. Let's pin that up. There. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate you. We'll pin it up there, and then we'll keep pinning it up. That way we know where we're at. Let me get busy.
Trying to stay on this line.
Just don't bump the camera. Oh, dirty rat. Dirty rat.
You know what, Dad? I think I might go get my friend. Alright. Yeah, sorry. It just hurts so bad to stand on this.
How you gonna wait? Did you find your other slipper? The grass, right?
Yeah, probably. So much goose poop and stuff.
Yeah, go right through the grass and you have to wash your feet off so you get over it. Light slowed a little bit. I don't know if there's a big old fish here or what. You see it? Yeah, just don't go in the water. Because we'll come up with the kayak when it clears up and we'll find it. Now they just fish here, different styles. Welcome in. Let's see if I missed. I'm sure I missed some stuff. Dang. I didn't think it was going to be wind today, and I do not have my wind blocker. You good, Lyle? There he is. 43. No worries, GP. Appreciate you hanging out. There's 43. All we're doing is hauling in crappie. Not the most exciting. But if you like action, you're going to get a lot of action. Sink. Let it get down. Get a little choppy out here. I don't know if that's good or bad. We got a little chop on the water. I don't know where Kevin went. He's got a whistle on his life vest, so if he needs me, We'll hear him. Oh, right at the bank. 44. Square body Chevy, what's going on, buddy? Just doing some crappie fishing and bass and whatever else we can bite. There are pickerel in here. I'd love to catch a nice pickerel. We used to catch tanks in here back in the 90s, but I haven't even seen one in here in a long time. Let's pin 44 up because you know I suck at keeping track. Justin is doing the score keeping. That is awesome. I appreciate it. We're going to see how many we can get. All of a sudden, they're like all right at the dock here. Might have to cut my line soon. I got a knot in there. I gave the boys the rod for like 2 casts. Oh, there's one. There's 45. Not out of here. This is a catch and release. Not allowed to eat anything out of here. So tomorrow, hopefully, we're doing a live catch and cook with crappie at another local lake. That's the plan. That's the plan. Ripping braids, trying to get up. Do you use a net? Listed pickerel on my lure. Lost. Gotcha. Yeah, nets help. Sometimes we do, but we're not really going for them today. I'm going for crappie. So I don't have a net with me. I got to try to get a tangle out. This is what it looks like when you fish with kids. Just saying. He got real quiet. He had a funny look on his face, and then he hands me the rod, and I have all this. I got all this. It's 2-pound lines. It's not like I can even see it. Recovering. What's going on, pal? Welcome in. I think we got it. It's more just line twist than anything. Lyle, you good? There he is. Got him. We go. I noticed the third fisherman left. They'll be back. Yeah, we got rods all over the place. Kevin's out kayaking. He's down there. I don't know if you can see all the way on the far end, the little banana boat. That is Kevin and the SS Pam. They're both my offspring. The other fishermen here. Biggest fish I ever caught was a 75-pound king salmon. This is a close second, though. No, I'm just kidding. Tiny little crappie. I think that's 46. All right, cool. I'm going to have to send you a hat, Justin. You have to email me, brother. I appreciate you keeping track. I'll send you out an anything hat. Let's see. I'm going to pin that up. There we go. My email is on my about page, Justin. bulletinariverlodge@gmail.com. Dang, that wind. I wanted to bring a beetle spin today too. I forgot about it. I was going to put the beetle spin in. I know I got one laying around somewhere in the house. I used to tear crappie up when I was a little kid with those, and for whatever reason, I just don't do as good anymore. Do you guys have a preference on setting the hook? Like for me, I like to be on the backhand. It's so hard for me to reeling this way. For me, it's really hard. I have to reel this way. I don't know why. It's always been like that too. I gotta reel this way or I miss a ton of hook sets. There he is. Oh, I lost him. I got you that time, turkey. Oh, he's off. He's off. He was just a little guy anyway. Square body, I said 75-pound king salmon. I already said that. You might be behind, you could be behind in chat. Tap your screen and if it says skip to live, go ahead and do that. Fish on. There we go. Yeah, he's probably just behind Jason. It's like if you're clicking around while somebody's live, it's real easy to be behind in the stream. Here goes 47. Color is important with crappie too, from what I've learned in my years. A slight change in color can have a whole different effect. Oh, pretty great. Yeah, there's one right here. There he is. He's down. Look at him. Idiot kid. Don't spike me, dude. Don't spike. Don't you dare. 48. Mike Brown, welcome in. We're fishing in Pennsylvania. Appreciate it. Shazia, what's going on? Good to see you. My problem with these paddle tails is when you get a hit miss, the paddle sometimes gets all twisted up and hooked again. These are so good, it might be worth me making up a few of these jig heads and gluing these on. I never glue baits on because I change things too often and it takes too long to deal with it if it's got glue on it. And you got to be careful not to touch the tip of the hook. Backlash, what's going on? I'm good, man. I'm good. Catching crappie. One bass and a whole bunch of crappie. So I got to do this side. I gotta go in the backhand. Might have to slide over to the other spot again. I caught a bass too, Justin. Just to be clear on that. I caught the bigger bass. He caught a baby bass. He's up in the car.
Mom gonna pick him up?
Probably.
I got 8 fish back there. Well, 8 boys.
He's claiming 8 fish on.
What?
There we go. Kev's claiming he caught 8. What's that?
How much fish you at?
I think we're at 48 over here.
I broke
Total.
off.
48 total. You broke off?
Yeah.
Pickerel?
No, I cast it. I was going to cast it.
You're going to hit the dock. Okay.
I'll put his kayak in.
49.
I'll-
Oh, yeah, he stole your spot. We're at 49. Skeeter, what's going on, brother? Yeah, just put it up on the bank, I guess. That number is going to jump now. They got Little Fin back in there. Little Fin's going to come back and increase those numbers. Oh, that was a baby. Do you need another jig? Do you need another jig?
Yeah.
I know there's one in the back of the car.
Is that the one that was hooked on last vest though?
I don't know. It was a black trout magnet.
It was a black one.
Yeah.
I kept missing so many big bass back there. Could not hook up.
You using the paddle tail?
It's loaded back there, and that was the spot.
Where, back that way?
Yeah, all the way back there. It's cool. There's like rooms and all of it. It looks like a mangrove forest. Where's the only spot I didn't hit yesterday?
That's what the guy told you, like that's the best spot. And then you're so stubborn, you literally went everywhere but...
He said that was the best spot.
Nah, he's pointed back there.
You pointed back there?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, because that's where all the lily... So you don't know, you weren't here when the lily pads used to be here. That was all lily pads back there. And he said back with the lily pads, even though they're really not, there's hardly any here anymore.
There's still a lot there. It's still like 20 feet of lily pads.
Kev's back on the dock. Skull Face, what's going on? 423.
Once I find a trout magnet, I'm going to get right back out there.
Yeah, Kev's going to get fired up here in a second with it.
Dang it. Maybe you put some in here?
You can look.
Yes.
I'm in there.
There's one. Let's hope it's a sharp one too. Yeah, it's sharp.
Oh. Oh, I got broken off.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Is that pickerel?
It had to be a pickerel. I just got broken off. The clean cut. I got bitten off.
That looks like an untied knot.
That is not an untied knot.
It should be clean off. It shouldn't have any wigglies at the end. Why is it all wiggly then? Huh?
Probably a shark. All right, you rig. I'll put the camera on you, and I'm gonna go to the car and get another rig.
What do you mean? I'm going out on the back with them.
Well, just wait till I get back.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Wow, look at the size of that sunfish. I'm guessing close around a pound. Close around maybe 15 ounces. This is what happens when you hook them in the eye. So, oh, hold up. I hooked him in the bottom lip, but let's say that's the good eye. That's the bad eye if you hook them in the eye. So don't hook them in the eye. It's hard to, right? Hook them in the lip. Anyways, 49 crappie. Nice one. Nice one, little fin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Hi. No way. Got him. Does that mean we need one more crappie until we're halfway to 100? We need apparently we're at 49 crappies.
You don't have any more anywhere?
You know what?
Drop mine.
Did you break off?
Yeah, I told you I broke
Oh
off.
yeah.
Do you have any hiding in it?
No, I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure I don't. Did you find if I launch on the kayak?
Yeah, I just don't really have anything to fish with, buddy. I don't want to gauge big ones, but I don't know if that's sharp. I couldn't find any. You've tried to find one. Little tackle issue. Can't really find any more trout magnets, but I do have a pink, which is not my favorite color to use, double hook angling jig. Maybe it'll tear them up.
You might be able to put them just on this.
That's big though. Just leave it there out. I want to try this one first.
Just a tad bigger than the swimming.
Alright, well, we'll try this. You got more swim baits over there?
Yeah, somewhere.
Okay. He's gotten 2 since you went to the vehicle. So we're at 51 then. The 49 was the pinned up comment. See, if we had the second camera running, I could give Kevin the other camera.
How would I do that on the kayak?
Put it on the mount. All right, we're gonna throw this around, see what this does here.
I'm gonna watch again, guys.
Is that chisel fishing or chisel fishing? Welcome in, welcome in. Try it this way before I put the other guy back. I'm gonna trout magnet, just jig it like a trout magnet, see if it'll like this. They don't seem to be really worked up at the collar. I'll take this, and then I will, I'll put one of those minnows back on. Kev's taking my my favorite setup, giving me the lesser setup here. gonna put a minnow on this. Just watch you don't break your rod with that. I'm wondering if those little mini crankbaits might be good too. This is the paddle tails we've been using. 50 cents for 3 of them. Crypto Billy, welcome in, my friend, welcome in. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please hit it. We're close to 100. I appreciate you guys joining us. We've moved our lives up. As you can tell, the kids are off for the summer, so it's daddy daycare fishing all summer long. And we got a ute over there. Why don't you just go out with that boat?
I'd rather this one.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, you're already, all right. I thought, yeah, that's what I mean. I thought you were removing that one, but you're putting it on. You can take an extra rod out too, like the spinnerbait maybe. Spinnerbait it up. All right, let's try this jig head. There goes Mama Finn. She's picked up Lyle and they're out of here. Sabotage, Black Cap. Sabotaged me.
How?
It ain't working at all. They don't want pink, they want gold. Blue.
Uh-huh. Oh, well. I don't know if I want to take it. Back there's a path you go down, and it's filled with lily pads.
Take whatever you want. I don't care.
I'm just going to take that out for now. I might come back in a little bit for it, if it's not like time up. I want to see if we can find one. Let's see if we can.
I looked everywhere. I couldn't find one. Guild Master, appreciate you coming in. Yeah, daddy daycare. The one that was stuck in the vest.
It broke. Like the hook broke.
There he is. That one. 52. We got him on Pinky. Appreciate it, Justin. Thank you very much. $52.
I got a red one listening after that. It might work better with stick.
There, I'll try it. There's a bag over there. It's not in that bag.
Which bag? This?
We need to go to that other Walmart that you can buy in bulk.
There's a red spider you can try. I remember using a red spider before. It's actually $1,000. That was probably at some pond.
Yeah, I was at a different place. They're looking for you too.
Okay, I'm gonna travel out, my guy.
All right, my guy, be safe.
Drive safe.
Drive safe.
Okay.
Maybe I gotta let it sink longer. I think that's a little less weight than a trout magnet.
Ready for liftoff.
Ready?
3, 2, 1. Dude, that is so much more balance.
Yeah.
The balance is insane, guys. I was rocking for like 5
There he
minutes. You got him? That's a nice one.
Big bluegill.
Bluegill.
A pumpkin seed.
Pumpkin
New
seed.
species here.
New species here.
53, I think. Beautiful pumpkin seed right there, guys. 100 thumbs up. I appreciate it, guys. It is, I think, the 53rd fish today. Maybe we're counting crappie. I'm not sure what we're counting. But there's a gill. $53. Let me pin that up. Appreciate it. Replace pin. That was on the drop too. You seem to be hitting this one more on the drop, but it might be a lighter jig head. I'm not sure. Oh, dang, that was a big hit. That might have been a bass. There he is. Oh, he's off. Dang. Right at the side. This is a little smaller hook. I wish there was a little slightly bigger hook, but we don't have one. I could go to the hair or the tide rig, but I just think the minnow is still the way to go. And try a vertical, more like a trout magnet jig here, even with the minnow. Even though it's a paddle tail, sometimes you can jig them for a hit. Sometimes they don't want to chase it down, but if you jig it, it's that jigging motion that gets them fired up. Kev's on down there. What do you got? Red breast sunfish. Oh, man, that was a nice hit again. Way too much slack in the line. I missed him. Must be a little guy. Hit it hard, though. I missed him 3 times now. I don't think we can count that one. You probably can't see it. Justin Bieber. That's mini Ed Sheeran back there on the kayak. Little Ed Sheeran, baby Ed Sheeran. Do a steady retrieve. There he is. Oh, yes. Oh, he's off. He wasn't huge. It was a little pounder. See, I'm losing him because this hook's a little too small. Dang. I had like 10 trout magnets 2 days ago. I don't know where they all went. Well, I know where they all went. That's a good one right there. Southeast Virginia. Born in New York. Dang, that's a big culture shock right there. That's a nice one right there. That's 54 right there. 54. Appreciate it. Let's see, replace pin. What do we got here? Could do it. Kind of on pace. Need Kev's help really though. He's got another one back down there if you want to zoom in on him. What do you got? Bluegill? I'm going to try off the end of the dock. I'm going to leave you guys here though because the reception's better right here than if I carry it down there. Thank you, Dorothy. Appreciate it. He's got a crappie on. He found a good pot of them down there, apparently. Actually, I was fishing off the bank there 2 nights ago and slaying them pretty good. Me and Mama Finn were bank fishing and the boys were out with the axe. Nice one. Another nice one. It's 55. That was a pretty good one right there. Colby, Bobby Mommy. What's going on, my brother? What is going on? Good morning. Alan, good morning, everybody. I'm telling you, I'm used to going live at like 10. I always get up early, but it takes me a few hours because I'm just out taking care of the chickens and everything. I'm not used to talking this early in the morning before the coffee's kicked in. Ripping Braids is trying to go live. We're not measuring them. They're nothing too big here. And this is catch and release. I think it's overpopulated. Tomorrow we're going to go to a lake. We were here yesterday and another lake. And we caught over 100, way over 100 yesterday. But yesterday we caught some big ones. Like we caught one that was 16 inches long, some monsters. And we just didn't have a way to preserve them at the other place. We didn't have a cooler, we didn't have a stringer. It was our first time on the kayak, so we were just out to play. And of course we found a pot of monsters out there. So tomorrow we're going to go back to the other place where we were catching the big ones and hopefully harvest enough for a live catch and cook. That's what we're going to try to do. Yeah, that thing, it was huge. It was huge. There's a short coming out, maybe tonight on that one. We didn't know how big it was, but we measured it on the rod and then got home and measured the rod, basically. We didn't have a scale, but it was thin anyway. So that 16 sounds better than the weight, I'm sure. Need a magic marker. Like that last twitch. I could feel him there. I got him on that last twitch. I think that's 56. There you go. Thanks, Justin. 56. Replace pin. There we go. Sweet. Laying down there in the yak. Oh, come on. How do I keep missing that? Big fish over here. Got a big bass that just jumped over here. Come on. Why, as soon as you see something you need to cast on, that's the moment you tangle everything. Every time. How'd that even happen? Spin you around. See if we can get this bass. I wish I had a Sharpie with me. I would paint the head black. The pink's not working for me. Stuck with thunderstorms, so no fishing today. Yeah, you don't want to fish in thunder and lightning. You got to be a real idiot to fish in thunder and lightning. Real bass holio. Killing me. I'm missing a lot with this hook. Gonna switch. Gonna switch to a bigger hook. Bigger weight too. I think it's too heavy, but we'll see what happens. It'll allow me to cast a little bit further. Should have a better hookup ratio. That's just a really small hook. I don't think Dave even wanted to make them that small. They work really good for like micros and some of the smaller fish we target sometimes. I need to do a reorder from Dave because that's like all I got left. I used all the good size hooks. 6s and the 8s. I can't see this. Jesus. Limit in like an hour. Yeah, we caught, I mean, it's fun with you guys watching, but yesterday, like we literally caught so many fish, it wasn't fun anymore. Like we were trying to catch something different. But I kept fishing, of course, because I was like, maybe we got to catch through the little ones to get on something good. So that's kind of my mentality. Even whether I'm catching or not catching, I just try to keep fishing. Justin Hill, what's going on? Alright, that's the new setup. We'll see how it works. There we go. Oh! I guess it works. I guess it works. There he is.
Woo!
$57. B driven. What's going on, B? Alan Malone. Got a good pod down there, but I don't want to move the camera because apparently we don't have reception on that side of the dock. I'm going to hit the pod while they're there, and then we'll be back on this side. Oh, come on. fish. Oh, that's a big one. That's a real good one right here. Yeah. Oh man, look at this one. Heaven. Woo! Look at that tank right there, guys. 58, baby. What a tank. Oh man. That's a monster right there. Hour 15. I don't know if that's the right time or not. I think that was 58. Yeah, that was a big one. Hey Karen, welcome. I think that was 58. Man, he slammed it. This reel's a little glitchy too. I was struggling. It stopped reeling for a second. I had to just back up to keep the line tight. It's just about the move. Yeah, they are good eating too. So 57 small ones, and then the 58 was the big one. Yes, sir. Zyro, Sturgeon, welcome in. Yeah, Alan, they are crappie. We caught a 16-incher yesterday. They're black crappie. They do get big. This is 58, but I'm lost for time. Justin, you do you, man. I appreciate you keeping track up to now, man. I really do. Send me an email and I'll send you a hat out. But yeah, you take care of yourself. Don't worry about us. Pin 58 is soon we'll be able to start counting down to 100. Another good one. He's a lot smaller. Yeah, they call them paper lips. You see how thin that lip is? Paper lip. That's 59. Mulatto, welcome in. Mikey, welcome in, Mike. MVP. Yeah, 16 inches was the big one. I didn't measure the one today. He wasn't 16. He was like 13 maybe, 12. What did I say? I think that was 59 or 60. I suck at counting. I can't remember. God. I think that was 60. They're right off that corner right now. So I'm going to get back down there and make another few casts. Jose, welcome in, buddy. True medium panfish when they get that big. Yeah, that one I have to get the bigger pan out for that one. Alright, let's try back over here. Gotta get back on them, figure out where they moved to. These guys aren't hitting the top at all, so they're hard to figure out when they move. They just kind of disappear. Hey Travis, welcome in. I forgot my net in my car yesterday, so happened to catch 30 plus pounds. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we're throwing a 3-inch paddle tail on a jig head. I was slaying a lot better on the trout magnet. This is a little bit heavier than I want, but my little one has worked itself through all my jigs, and I'm almost out of jigs. Zyra, we moved up to 6:30, 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the summer. The kids are out of school. Fishing's a lot better in the morning. By 10 o'clock, there won't be a fish caught here. Come on, buddy, hit it. Come on. There he is. Woo! 61. Dustin Clark. We're catching black crappie, mostly. We got a bass, we got pumpkin seed, bluegill, red breast, but 61 crappie, black crappie so far. I haven't caught a white one yet. 60, we'll go with 60. All right, we'll go with 60. I told you I can't count. Get up here. Oh, you turkey. I saw the minnow had come off like this, so I just let the dead fall and look like a dying minnow, and he smacked again. Yeah, just little ones so far. Well, we did catch one tank so far. Yep, got to go through the little ones here. one right here that likes the jigging action. I was sight fishing him earlier. He's too small to really get this hook though. Skeeter, welcome back. Yeah, my boy's out here on the lake slaying too. He's in a kayak. I let him take the other kayak out. I don't have a phone mount yet, so I can't take you all with me. It's going to come out Wednesday. I think I'll get my phone mount, and we'll play with it, get it adjusted right, and then we're going to do some lives from the kayak. It's going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Tank, Skeeter. It's a tank. Got to get through the little ones to get the good ones, but 61 now. Skeeter, yes, bullhead is awesome flathead bait. For sure. I personally haven't had luck with it, but a lot of guys swear by it. 61. Out here, so maybe they're out there now. Got him. 62. You're barely hooked. Come up here. Chill, chill, chill. 62. He was barely hooked. Don't listen to Skeeter. I know Skeeter put you up to that. I know what they all look like. They've all 62. Yeah, 62 specs. Like, I'm so bad, I got to pin every single time up. I'll forget. He's there. Nope, he's a weed. I was like, man, I wasn't even jigging. I just had to let it sit there that time. But it wasn't a fish. It was weeds. This jig is nice. I can kind of travel. I can kind of cover more ground, longer casts. But I kind of wish it was a little bit bigger. Get in here, buddy. Go. 63 Skeeter. Anyone seen Skeeter? They're all different because I'm letting them go over here, so these are all different fish. Get out of here, that counts. Oh, that's a good fish. Oh no, is he off? Dang. What the heck was that? Stupid reel, piece of crap. I need a new reel so bad. Dang. That was either a bass or a pickerel or a monster. Catch and release in this place right here. Can't eat out of here. Tomorrow we're going to do a live, hopeful catch and cook. We're going to go to a different lake. I'm going to do a combination of carp and crappie off the side. Kev's going to go out in the kayak and probably slay them. And we'll cook them up for lunch. No, Travis, we're fishing in Nebraska today. Don't bother trying to find us. You have no idea where we are. No idea. It's top secret. No, Justin, it's just the township made the decision. It's catch and release here. They probably should do a harvest because there's so many. There's so many here. I think we're up to 63. Justin's going to say 62, but I could have sworn it was 63. I think he might be on Team Kevin at this point. I'm not sure. We caught a good one, Travis. Probably 12, 13 incher out of here. Backyard pond. It's not my backyard pond. Get out of here. Move you guys a little bit. TX2, what is going on? Hey, Tammy, mom and son, train rail fans in the house. Organize a children fishing derby. Yeah, there's a few around. There's a few around that need help, and we show up and help them. There's plenty already. What they need is help. There's one. Incoming. That's not a bad one. Don't jump. Don't jump. Oi! That's not a bad one right there. Ouch, you dirty rat, you. Go. That's what we're catching today. I'm saying that's 64. Oh, look, he agreed. 64. All right. Maybe he is Team Bob. All right. Thank you, Zyra. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good Father's Day yesterday. I had wings and yings. That was my lunch. And my older boy and my wife baked a cherry pie for me. What I'm really doing now for the most part is just reeling, I don't know, 5-10 seconds and then stopping, just letting it drop and then reel again. And half the hits are when I pause and I start reeling, they're on. Seems to be what they want right now. Pure Alaska, spent the weekend at the cabin. Awesome. Wings and yings, yeah, Yingling. Yingling, we live in the state of the Yingling beer, so you guys might not know what that is, but it's America's oldest brewery, and it's about an hour from us. Nothing better with some hot wings than Yingling. Karen, not yet. Oh, I'll show you the lure in a second. I tried to catch a fish, but now I caught weeds. It's just a jig head with a little 3-inch paddle tail. That's it. Paddle tail, this little thingy on the back, it makes it look like a real fish swimming. That's what's doing the damage. Let me get you wrenched up. I don't know why you're not a mod, Karen. Could have sworn you're in here. Unless I see anybody else's all the time. Where's my son? I have no idea. He's back there in the lily pads. He's got a life vest on. He's got a whistle. He'll be out there the entire day if I don't make him come back. So, yeah, he's happy as a clam out there. They were hitting the gold earlier, the gold trout magnet head with the bluish purple swim bait is what the magic color was. Out of those, apparently. Well, we had one left. Kevin stole it. He stole it from me, hopped on his boat, and sailed off into the sunset. My older boy, he went home. Cold and wet. We got soaked. So, yeah, we had warmed up with some beer and Yingling, took a power nap, and then we went back out and fished till dark. So when I'm not fishing live on YouTube, I like to relax by going fishing. I think all we do is fish. We sometimes run and go for bike rides, but we fish a lot. Oh, he bit my tail off. Dirty rat. Look at that. There's still some pickerel in here. Dirty rat. I felt a little nibble. That's what it was. Let me go down there and see if I got another swim bait, and then we'll throw it back out. My son is on a kayak, Travis. All right. Yeah, he's all the way down the other end of the lake. He's slaying them. We just don't know, they're unofficial. But I've seen him catch 5 or 6 while he was fishing over here. He's on them pretty good. $65. Firearms and fishing. Yo, yo, yo. What is up? Hold on. 65. Let me get firearms and fishing. Anyone with that title I know has a hard path on YouTube these days. Wrench you right up. We've unfortunately pretty much removed all our hunting videos. Tired of fighting with the rules. So we're straight up fishing now. $15 for me, Travis. $15 for the wife for the permit. Kids are free, but they got to be with an adult. Clearly, I'm with my son. So we're going to hit a lot of different lakes, breaking my kids, and they've got some experience kayaking already. But we're going to be hitting bigger and bigger lakes, bigger and bigger power boats, flying around. I want them to learn to keep their head up, how to handle themselves. And then we're going to hit the river. We're going to go out and do some river trips, overnight camps, and stuff like that. But they need to learn, you know, they got to learn lakes first, where it's nice and easy. We need to get a few things yet, too. Yeah, they got to be registered here. There's different launch permits you can get, the DCNR, the state. But then you have some parks also require, if you're going to use their boat launch. I don't mind paying here because this place is awesome. The dock itself is awesome. It's got an easy launch for the kayaks, which is really nice. It's got a bench built into the dock. Like, look at that. So when they take your $15 fees and they build something like this in your local township, it's worth every penny. It's awesome. I'm gonna get down off the far side of the dock. Some of these places, it's like $100 and they never make any improvements at all. Cleaning fish, I like cleaning fish and butchering. It's weird, but I find it really relaxing. I'm gonna get off that corner again. That's where I've been hooking them up. Turkey, thought you could outsmart me. Not today, son. Not today. Let go of that. 66. 34 awesome people hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Stingrays, 2-pounder, bonnet shark. Dang, that's a day right there. Nice firearms and fishing. Yeah, I appreciate you guys doing the moderation work while I just sit out here and cast all day. Sometimes we sit behind the poles, and every once in a while we'll have a day like today where we just go nuts. Scott Phillips, Eat It Raw. I've got some raw fish eating videos on my playlists you can go check out. But crappie's not one of them. I'm converting my backpack to saltwater only for the summer. That's 66. Crypto. Whoa, we got the big boy jumping behind us again. Got the big boy over here. Last time I chased him, I think he's a pickerel, because last time I tried to catch him, he bit my paddle tail off. Got something. We got something. Decent crappie. Oy. Okay, it's 67, I believe, right here. Upside, this one's a different species, upside down crappie. Right there. Another black crappie, half decent. Would be an eater if we were eating them. Some fish nuggets. 67. I'll kiss the next one, Scott. Seems like you're a little funny though. I don't know about you, Scott. I'll keep an eye on you. Eat the fish, kiss the fish, make up your mind. I'll kiss this one. Here comes another one. Another big one. Oi. You don't want me to kiss him. Barely hooked. 68. Yeah, that's a good one. Right, Alan. Right. I'm 50 years old. Come on. I think we're at 68. I think we're at 68. Every once in a while, if somebody can just type in the number, I'll pin it up there so we can keep track. Silly Salmon, what's going on, bro? Oh, Justin says 69. All right. I'm usually more than Justin, so. My numbers are usually higher. I know if I turn the camera around, the bite's going to stop over here. There's one. Oh, he's gone. All right, let's turn y'all around. Bite seems to be pretty good. Oh, he's on. He's on. Hold on. Oh, that's something good. That's something good. You got a nice largemouth here. Oh, bank flip. Bank flip them. There we go. Nice largemouth on the 2-pound line. Bam. 70. I don't know if we're counting him. Go. That was a decent bass. You know, when you're crappie fishing, feels like a tank for sure. I don't know the rules. Even though it's my channel, I don't know if we're counting just crappie or what. Kevin said that we were counting. It was a point per pound, I think. I'll leave it up to Justin. He seems to be the rule, in charge of the rules here. Nope. He was swimming with it, I think. All right. Yeah, here's the jig. It's just a little jig head. I was using trout magnets, was even more successful. And then it's a 3-inch paddle tail. Real simple setup, but it slays here. That was our third bass of the day. There he is, on the drop. So, yeah, we slayed here yesterday. I said, wait till you see we show up and we get skunked. What do you got? Nice. Kev's got a monster over there. What is it? I can't hear him. Got a big fish in the yak. That might be a pickerel. That's a big fish. That's 71. Zyro saying 71. Pin that up there. Watch a guy making those baits live on here. These, I don't know who made them. A local guy did make these for the bait shop. We buy a lot of our stuff from that bait shop because it's a mom and pop. I'm trying to get them, you know, they're not into electronics, but I thought it'd be a good idea to get everybody making lures on YouTube to send them their lures, and then when they sell them, they get like a profit back on them, because it's an older lady, very old. Reconnecting. We're back. The YouTubers would get, you know, some good advertisement. They get a lot of traffic in there for a local shop. Right now, it's a shame because a lot of the stuff they sell there, they got to buy at Walmart. We want to hit 100. Let me get back to work here. It's just a jig head on a 3-inch swim bait, paddle tail, whatever you call it, paddle tail. Real simple. Steady reeling and then like pause it, let it drop, and then start reeling. Let it drop. There he is. Short striking. Short striking. Every day is Friday during the summer. All right, Karen, thanks for coming in. Finding big fish. Today is like your Sunday. Hey, I do part-time retail, so there's never a weekend. I enjoy it though. I like it. Come on, I feel him there. He's hit it already. There he is. Little guy. 72. Sunburned from fishing. Chaos, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, Chaos. What is up? What is up? 72. Looks like Zyro's taking over the scoreboard duties. I appreciate that. Trying to get 100 today. Let's go this direction, dude. You hit it early on the drop before I was ready. I knew he pulled it down. I could feel it. It wasn't swimming. It's a little chilly out here. No politics here, guys. No religion. We just try to fish and positive vibes. We do talk about mental health a lot, and we're pretty understanding of a lot of stuff like that, but we just try to steer clear of all the crap that divides everybody. Got nothing against half the stuff, but just ain't doing it on my channel, that's all. There he is. Oh, dang it. Dang it. I hate when when you know they're not on. You just know they're not on, but they come all the way in. Just so you see them, and then they pop off. Like, what's he just holding onto the tail? Not even on the hook? How dumb is he? There he is. That's a gooder. That's a gooder one. Nope, it's not a gooder one. It was a little one with a bunch of weeds, and now it's just nothing. All right, let's go back out here. Black crappie. Yes, black crappie is what we're catching. We've gotten 3 bass. Got a pumpkin seed, a bluegill, a red breast, but most of them black crappie. I got one nice one, like 13-incher, something like that. Just trying to cover ground. When you're stuck on one dock the whole day, you have to keep moving. And it's not always like this here. We fish here occasionally. It's just on fire right now, which is why we came here with the goal to get 100. Most days you're lucky if you catch anything. But for whatever reason, they're here big time right now. Nice. What do you got? He's still catching over there. Still catching. Ooh, big turtle on the other side. We're gonna move. Let's get in the right spot. Yeah, we fish off camera a lot too. And when I find something good, I try to get it on for you guys. I don't like skunking. I don't like skunking publicly. We probably skunk a lot more on the member streams because we take chances. There we go, 73. Pennsylvania Mike. Preferred method, real simple. I like pan fry. Pan fry them, salt, pepper, a little bit of lemon. That's it. But fried is delicious, obviously. You don't need to go crazy. Tomorrow, not sure if we'll cook them on a stove or I might pick up some charcoal. They've got those little park stoves where we're going to go tomorrow. We're going fishing in a state park tomorrow. Can't even get near that place on the weekends, but it shouldn't be too bad tomorrow. We fished it yesterday, but it was, oh, there it is. Oh, spit it right at the side. 73. Thank you, Zyro. Appreciate that. Fishing Kid, it's a Sienna. So what I did, these rods right here are the 1888 Shakespeare's you can get at Walmart. They're like light action. I think they're labeled ultralight, but they're more light. I like them because they have a little firmness to the end. So when you jig, it actually, like if it's too flimsy, your jig's not actually jigging. It's absorbing too much. So this one has a little backbone to it. So I like this rod for jigging to begin with. And I'm kind of just casting and retrieving, but I'm definitely picking a lot up with the jig here and there. And my other favorite thing to do is straight up trout magnet for like crappie and trout. But the reel that comes with that $18 combo is a piece of crap. So don't expect it to last long. and the drag, more importantly, the drag sucks. So it's inconsistent, and that's a problem. You're going to hook into a good fish and the drag's not going to be there. It's going to, you know, it's going to snap you off. Nice. He's out fishing me over there right now. It's public. It's a township lake, but you have to have a permit. You have to have a $15 permit for use of the launch area. Ooh, missed him. A lot of people fish here regardless, but yeah, you're supposed to have that. I appreciate that, D. We get you wrenched up. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm gonna move my stuff out of the way. There's a truck coming in. I think it's just backing out. It's picking up the trash, I think. How you doing? It used to get a lot more population coming in here, but I think they started checking, making sure you have the right permit. There we go. Oh, he's off. The quick release doesn't count. It's got to be on the dock to count. 50 Cent, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Still catching a lot off to the side, so I'm going to keep going. What? I think he's got a huge one on. I think he's got a pickerel. Big bass? Nice. There's another slab. He's still fighting his over there. Nice slab right there. We're getting bigger, I've noticed. You have the same reel? It's a good reel, fishing kid. That's 74. We're up to 74. He's still fighting that fish. We'll cast over here for a minute. You got him? I think he's right by a beaver dam over there. He must still be fighting and he'd be talking. Hold on, let me get a picture. I'm gonna zoom in. He's got. Oh, come on. Hold it up. Hold it up. All right. I don't think I can zoom that far. Hey, Corey, welcome in. He got a big bass across the way. That's my 11-year-old. How old is this kid? 11. He got a nice one. So we're up to 74 on the dock here. Dang, that's a nice bass. Catch and release here. It goes out to a creek, and that creek goes down the road. That's where we ice fished all winter long, and that you can eat them out of there. There's a lot less fish, and they're a lot bigger. All right, let's get back out on this side. Trying to get 100. If Kevin would be over here, we would be there already. There he is. $75, I believe. Fishing Kid, I'm gonna rent you up. You seem like you're a cool dude. Anyone who rocks a Sienna, gotta have a wrench on the channel. There you go, brother. Appreciate it. Corey's, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you coming over. 75 fish. Thank you, Zyro. I have a horrible memory, so I'm pitting them up. I got to get some recording and some editing done so that I can get my GoPro back in action. Because this kid's catching some nice fish. I'd love to be able to get the footage. Oh, oh man. Oh no, it was the pickerel. The pickerel bit the tail off again. Dang. Magnet fishing and normal fishing. Very cool. We do a little bit of magnet fishing. My older son's into it, but he's not crazy about being on camera. So they're usually member lives. He's a little more apt to doing member live. I found Kevin's stash. He was hiding some. He's a dirty rat. He was hiding some here on me. $57 awesome people. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Trying to get to 100 today. Trying to get to 100. All right, back we go. Yeah. Nice. He's slaying over there. Still slaying them. Is there a link to become a member? Lahela, there should be a little spot that says join on the bottom of the screen, I believe. It starts as low as 99 cents a month. And we do a lot of member-only stuff. We fish all the time. It's my full-time gig. With kids, sometimes it's just like, public lives are fun, but they take a lot out of you interacting for like 4 hours. So I keep it usually about 4 hours a day. And then we'll just chill with a smaller audience on the member lives. There he is, right. Oh, you dirty rat. Stupid reel failed me at the wrong time. My reel's all busted up, Fishing Kid. It's been underwater many times, thanks to my children, mostly. I need a new one. It's funny because every once in a while it jams up, but I swear, like it actually... What you got? What is it? He's on something good. Uh-oh. He's paddling for it. What the heck? Must have broken off. You good? I think a beaver went after him. He's flying out of there. This kid gets chased by beavers more than anyone I've ever seen. He's flying over to me. I'll bet you he got chased out of there by a beaver. Either that or he just broke off on something huge and he's coming for the big rod. Get broken off?
I broke off.
Well, was it a pickerel?
I just lost like a 15-pound. I just lost like a 15-pound bass.
A huge bass. Got to start carrying the big rod out. Keep it family friendly here. Oh, there's one. Just weeds. You couldn't stop him?
What?
You couldn't stop him?
No, 15 minutes. Not 15 minutes, but like 2 minutes, he kept peeling dry. I tightened it all the way, and he was still peeling.
This is Little Finn for the guys new to the channel. This is the real fisherman.
He was close to 15 pounds.
He just lost a massive bass. He says 15 pounds, so probably a 5-pounder at least. Watch your rod. Yeah, that's baby Ed Sheeran right there. Baby Ed Sheeran is back on the dock. Kev, I'm at 75. I need a little help getting to 100. Devastated. There he is. He's devastated. 76. No, but you can probably use one of those other jigs. That pink jig's just like a trout magnet. See it there?
Is there any more like that one?
Yeah, I think it's right there. Yeah, you got it, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's got the fur. You might be able to tear that right off. Ed Sheeran's rebaiting here, and he's going to get back out on the yak. $75. That one don't count. Get out of here. That's 76. We already had 75 pinned up. Yo, slab. Yeah, they're biting here. We found this place on fire yesterday. We caught over 100 here, and I was like, wait till you see we get alive and we get skunked. But we fish here once in a while, but we never had action like this.
Does this one work? Did you catch fish on it?
Yeah, I caught a few on there.
It's not that sharp.
I caught a tank crappie here. Big one. Like 13-incher.
This looks sharp enough?
Yeah, I'll catch you.
Well, I'm not going to use this because that big bass probably can't hook up on that.
Yeah, they need to clear some out here. Hey, Tom, what's going on? Appreciate it. Yeah, they probably need to do some selective harvesting. Knock out some of these eaters.
Sure there's no trout magnets in the car?
There probably is. I couldn't find one, though. That car's a mess. There's probably trout magnets stuck on the roof somewhere.
I'm going to go look for a trout magnet.
It's 76 fish. I had 75 pinned up when I caught that last one. 76. Zyro is just giving me a hard time. Unless I forgot to show him to you. I think I showed him to you. Let's go back off this side. Oh, you already did. All right, thank you. Sorry. Replace pin. There we go. Appreciate it, Zyro. It's a thankless job. Ooh, come on. Come back, buddy. There he is. Oh, still on. Dang, he's coming right at us. 77. That's what we're catching them on. Just about a bear hook, just a little swim bait is what we're using. Bluish silver swim bait. Not my favorite jig head that we're left with, but 77 Foosh. John Joe. Thank you. We got one decent bass and one real nice crappie with all those fish. You gotta fish through the little ones. Oh! Come here. You ain't in the water. Stop swimming. You ain't in the water. 78 fish. Yeah, but I ain't stopping to sharpen it now. That's 78. You're there. Come on, hit it. Dirty rat. I got him that time. That's 79. I'm getting close to Slab. This place is like 5 minutes from my house. We don't always have a great signal here, and like I told Kevin, I said, we're going to do a live and catch 100 crappie. Who wants to see that? Apparently 163 people want to see it. So. 79. Don't hurt your back. Okay. Look.
Yeah. I got trap magnets. I got one more trap magnet in this box. Oh, that was a huge bass, Dad. He was was in the teens for sure, if not bigger.
You get a big one, try to, if you can get back with them.
I probably can, just reaching the water.
Yeah. That's 80 fish.
It felt like I snagged a huge carp, Dad. That's what it felt like. Like it kept running for 2 minutes. I tightened the drag up and it keeps peeling. I tighten it up and it keeps peeling. It wasn't a turtle because turtles can't go that fast.
80, thank you, Zyro. My biggest targeted bass was at 4. What'd you get, Tom? Let me see. Dang, 8.7. That's a huge bass. Yeah, we got some monsters yesterday, Slab. We're going to go back to where we caught the monsters tomorrow and do a catch and cook.
Weird. It's a clean cut, like a pickerel.
That might have been a big pickerel. See if I can catch one off the backside of the dock. Oh, dang it.
I didn't think there was big ones in there until I started casting out deep. I was casting out deep when I hooked 2 of those giants.
Yeah, there's definitely some good ones out there.
I got like 50 fish in all to add.
Well, they don't count. They got to be on the dock. Unfortunately, you have no video proof of your fish. Oh. Bubbles are back. Hey Jackson, welcome in. Jim, welcome in. Welcome. If you guys are new to the channel, welcome. GG.
I'm not going to the bathroom.
Alrighty. They're definitely not all the same. Some of them might be. We caught one with a ripped gill. That looked like it was going to die, and we caught it twice last night. There he is. Fish on. Oh, he's off. That was a good fish. That was not a crappie. I think that was a bass. I think that was a bass. Make sure you guys can see the corner, because I'm going to go fish the corner. Glenn, welcome in. Trying, Nico. We got one big slab of a crappie, a decent bass. Kevin got a big bass and then lost a giant.
Going back.
There he is. 81. Kev's going back out. Backwards launch here. He broke off on a giant bass and he's going back to catch it. That's what he's up to. '81 and having fun. Yep. He's gonna go right back to that spot. Yeah, these kayaks were gifted to us. Ted, that fishes with us down in the river, older gentleman, awesome dude. They were just a little too much for him to get around with his wife anymore, so he said we can use them all summer, and at the end of the summer, if we want to keep them, we can keep them. So very nice. We would never be able to get the kayaks without his help. Game changer. Kids are having so much fun on them. Let's fish on this side again. We got a better reception over here, I believe. He's gonna get it, Danny. He's gonna get it. He's got no camera, but it reminds me of when we were little. We didn't have cameras. We go out there and catch a giant. Couldn't prove it to nobody. I know he's following it. Drop and jig it a little bit at the end. Saw the flash. I just saw the flash. He was there. Might have to get my coat on. It's getting chilly. There he is. $82. Mama Cookie's in the house. 82, he says. First one that says 82, I'll pin it up there. We'll get a little advertising. There it is, Glenn. Whoops, get back here, Glenn. Thank you. Hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah, some of them are brighter than others. They're all pretty bright here, though. There, bang, pulled it right out of his mouth. Sometimes they're like real dark, but that's pretty typical of this place anyway. A lot of people will say that they're white crappie because they're so bright, but that's not what makes them white crappie. They don't have the vertical lines. Sometimes they bite it, like he's on. He's just on the tail though. Let me get my jacket. I'll be right back. I'm getting cold. There he is. $83. Bluegrass, what's going on? Awesome, Glenn. Glenn's taking over the role. It's quick. Appreciate it. We're gonna sit here and catch 100 fish today. I came right back for it. 84. Marked at 84. I only know of white crappie and black crappie. There's probably are more than that. 84. Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate it. I have a horrible memory. Chaos, go. Chaos, we got the, ordered, I think maybe I told you this already, but we ordered phone holders for the kayak. We ended up getting the clamp type because I think it'll be nice because I'll probably get stuck using different kayaks. Kids will be wanting to take the good one and I'll end up on the banana boat half the time. I know I will. So it'll be nice that I can just take the clamp off real quick. It's returnable, so it'll come Wednesday. I'll try it out. If I don't like it, I can return it. Come on, dude. Trying, GG, trying. I wasn't gonna call the stream. Can we catch 100 fish? Because that's like guaranteed to skunk after that. Nice. Another nice bass he caught out there. Been shark fishing all weekend, driving back now. Any luck with the sharks? We might go down the shore Thursday. It seems like the only day we can get down this week. Do some ocean fishing Thursday, I think. There he is. Crabbing in saltwater. 85. Nice. He's slaying over there in the kayak. What? Bass? God bless him. He thinks I can see those fish. I can't see all the way across the water. I can hardly see the kayak. It's 85. The kids want to take me fishing on Friday, but I don't like Friday. Thursday would be better. Thursday, I think it's a federal holiday here, so I'm not sure if Thursday's the greatest day, but it might be our only day. Like weather-wise, tomorrow I have, today I have a dental procedure. It's supposed to be a simple follow-up from the last one. And then tomorrow night I work Friday night, I work Saturday, so. Oh, come on. You on? No. So it has to be Thursday. There he is. Got another time. Oh, that's a better one. That's not a bad one. Not a bad one right there. 86. Went back out the same lake from the last stream. Did a lot better, more fish. Yeah, you never know. I mean, this spot wasn't really producing much until now, and now it's crazy. And they'll be gone before you know it. The kayaks, we can find them. We were fishing a lake that we fish a lot and don't have that much success. And we went out and we just got on the outside lily pads and fished any type of wood structure in the lily pads. And we just lit them up. And we fished spots where you couldn't reach from land. That was the other thing. That seemed to work for us. I knew he was there. Got you that time, fool. Got you that time. 87. Slab's getting in on it. He's got a lot of work to do to get his title back. We're getting there. pretty much everywhere we fish, now we can go fish with kayaks and just open up a whole nother world. And it'll help us locate them. Even when we do lives from the bank, it'll help us locate where they're at. Like I found a bridge that's pretty good. I might set up under that bridge tomorrow and let the boys have the kayaks. And I'll go for catfish, carp, bass, and crappie. I can't believe how cold it is for June, almost like mid-June. It's like damp out here. Probably a lot of turtles in there, not allowed to. There's a good bit of turtles in here, yep. There we go. Where you going, buddy? $88. Slabs. As soon as he sees the rod band, he's launching the numbers. Move my kayak out of the way. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, there. Yeah, all those rod bands don't always result in a fish. Lots of misses. Guys coming down the boat launch. This is like the longest boat launch. So if you're not real good at backing up a boat, it's a rough one to do it in. It's not going well for him. We might be able to hit 100 before he actually gets the boat in the water. Yeah, it's all right, crappie, man. Some days are just crappier than others. This one's pretty crappy. Pull off a few from the boat launch before he hits the water here. We got the crappie legend in here. There he is. I should have time stamped. I don't know how to do it though. The big one. We caught one nice big crappie. I think it might have been an hour and 15 in. That's yep, 89. All right, welcome. Pinned 89. 11 to go. Thank God I moved that kayak. He definitely would have knocked it out. Cruising is fun. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Got a father and son group coming in. They're just launching right now. Before your son got back. I don't edit them. What I do, Justin, is I'll go through and I'll put timestamps if we caught something decent like that one, if I can find it. But on a stream like this, it's too hard sometimes. Dang, got him that time. Oh, he let go. Dang it. You ever do that? That didn't happen. Maybe I'll go back and edit this a little bit. This is why pros don't use 2-piece rods. You can tell me I'm wrong, but I have 100% no doubt in my mind that they're scared to get caught doing that on live TV. That's the real reason. Just can't get a good $18 rod anymore. There we go. Smallest of the day, too. That's 90. There it is. There's 90. Oof. That felt like a good one, too. There he is. A little bit better than the last one, anyway. 91. What do you mean that doesn't count? What are you talking about, Zyro? It's too small? Small ones are hard to catch. That's a decent one right there. Hold on, let me get back. If I go like that, look how big he is. He's bigger than my head. I should count as 2. That's 91. Thank you, Gigi. Come on, you guys can't. Somebody put it, that was 91. That was 91. Where'd my helpers all go? My helpers disappeared. You're not counting that? That was a good one. Unbelievable. My chat frozen, maybe? Oh yeah, it was frozen, sorry. I thought you guys were giving me a hard time. Sorry, Glenn. It froze, you know, it freezes. There he is. $92. Georgia, thank you. 92. They're biting today. Good luck. Nothing after 10 a.m. counts. What time is it? We got a late start, so we have another 20 minutes actually for 4 hours. I think we started at 6:30. That was scheduled 6:30 too. I didn't move it to 6:30. Lyle wanted to come, so I knew it wouldn't be a real quick morning getting out here. He takes a little longer to get ready. I put that grass on there. That keeps biting at the wrong moment. Let's hit the boat once again. That seems to be the spot right now. Let's move back to the other side. He might have blown that out a bit, paddling the rowboat out. We'll go back to that corner, see if we can finish it off there. And bluegrass, try to keep politics out of the channel. I hear you, but I don't want to get into a political discussion here. I just want to fish here. Uh-oh, 3 casts without a fish. This is going to get interesting. Wolfgang, welcome. It's going to get interesting. You didn't think it would be easy catching 100, did you? It was easy catching 92, I'll tell you that much. I'm going to head back down to the corner here. 100's close. We'll get it. $93. Almost there. It's exhausting. Even though they're little fish, it's exhausting catching 100 of them. It really is. $93. Thank you, Glenn. Chomping at the bit. 94. King Killer, what is going on? 94. Almost there. Let's keep going. Fish on. 95. Come on, chill, chill, chill. 95. Thank you. Appreciate you guys hanging out, keeping track of the fish. 'Cause God knows I couldn't remember how many I caught. I lose track at like 10. I'm not lying. I suck. Fish on. Whoa, what we got here? What we got here? What do we got? Nice one here. Yeah, boy, that's a good one. A little bit bigger right there, Slab. What do you think? Oh, hold on. Get it over here, buddy. Don't spike me. Don't spike me. A little bit nicer right there. Another big guy for number 96. Not real wide, but big. 96 is a big one. He fought hard too. Got some fish slime on the camera lens here. Oh yeah. Leisha, welcome in. 4 away from 100. Let's go. See the corner. I'm going to go back to the corner spot here. Jackson, welcome in. I don't have any managing mods at all. Quiet, Zyro. Alright, Bluegrass still, I warned you. Yeah, I warned you, Bluegrass. You wanna talk politics, do it on your own channel. I just took the wrench away so they can time you out. What's up, Yogi? Yeah, he's gone. Gave him a 24 timeout. He's definitely triggered. He's just having a bad day, maybe. We'll see. Yogi, good to see you, my friend. Trying to get 100 fish here. Dirty rat. Almost had him. Dirty rat. Let's go back to this side here, see if this spot's any better now that the boat has launched and is out of our way. 42 awesome people hanging out. 194 thumbs. We might make 200 today. Yeah, they're slowing down. They're slowing down. I figured they would slow down. Hey, Mike Stahl, welcome. It only took them 96 hook sets to learn. Ah, you turkey. You feel these little nibbles, and I don't know, sometimes like I'll try to hook set, but I think sometimes you're better off just keep reeling. He's just kind of barely got him in the lips. Uh-oh. 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 3 casts without a fish. it back to a nice, long, steady retrieve. See what happens. There he is. And it's back to the steady retrieve. Come on, chill out, dude. Come up and get your picture taken. Come up and get your picture taken for the 97th time. 97. All right. I'm definitely concentrating a little bit more because it is a little slower. And I don't want to miss a hook set. Cast behind us. A couple more casts and we're going to move back to the other side. $200 likes. What is going on? What is? I don't want to see what Colby's saying. 100 fish he swims. I'm not swimming, Colby. Get out of here. Don't start. Oh, good fish. Don't start those rumors. Not a good fish, but 98. Yeah, at 100 likes, my rod upgrades. I like that. That's awesome. Billy, hello there. 98, thanks, Glenn. Two to go. Two to go for 100 fish. It appears we're going for black crappie. We've caught 98 of them. We've also got some bass, pumpkin seed, bluegill, red breast sunfish. My reel, I wish my reel would upgrade at 100 fish. That would be nice. We're almost done anyway, so I mean, I'll fish for a little bit. I gotta wait till my son comes back. He's out in the kayak. But I got a dental appointment today, so we'll keep fishing a little bit, but not too much longer. Oh, right there. Get up here. Great, another dock one. 99. Watch it take us an hour to get the last one. Get up here. 99. Where should we go for the 100? Should we change it up? I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm not in Nebraska. I had to lie to somebody. I had to tell a little white lie. Gotta catch a 13 for the last one. All right, can do that. Watch and learn, Colby. Watch and learn. There he is. Oh, there he goes. Kev's got a big one on over there. That's your 13 across the pond. Probably a bass though. Look like fan casting for 4 hours till your arm falls off. Pennsylvania, you need a state. There we go. Oh, he's off. You need a state fishing license for Pennsylvania. Creed said, no, Creed. Don't come in with 99 fish. Come on. We love you, Creed, but you couldn't wait another 2 minutes to come in here. And let me just get the 100th and get it out. Let's get it done. Let's get it done before my phone dies. I feel like it's this cast. Disabled veterans get all licenses free in Michigan. Nice. I'm not sure if that's, I think they have something similar in PA. I just don't know if it's free or discounted or what. Uh-oh. What is it, Creed? Let's hear it. Do not target 4-foot carp. All right, let's get the last one off of the side here. $99, come on. Let's go off all on the side. Ori, welcome, welcome. 99 red balloons. That's one, that's a, oh, his tail's all bit up. I wonder if he doesn't have the good action anymore. I'm gonna put a fresh one on. I don't like jinxes, I'm putting a fresh one on. 99, we tagged it up. We've got 99 fish caught. We're going for 100. All of a sudden, I can't catch one. As luck would have it, I suddenly can't catch one. The first 90 were easy. First 92 were easy. I remember saying 92 was easy. And 93, ever since then, it's been a struggle. Just like life, the first 90 years, they go by pretty quick. It's those last 10. I don't know. I think that's a grumpy old man quote. Creed did jinx it. Creed's the worst. Creed has a history of coming into my chat, and the second he leaves, we catch fish. So. There he is. Oh, that's a good one too. That's a real good one. No, it's not a good one. How the heck did he fight so hard? But it's 100. It's 100. Colby, we did it. He fought so hard. He must have been tangled up in weeds. That's 100. Thank you, Army Mom. 100. Yeah, they need to go to the dentist like me. Well, I appreciate everyone hanging out. We did it. We got 100. That was our goal today. We didn't really, signal's bad. We'll move you back a little bit. Creed's in the house with the 100 caught. Yeah, signal's not the best, unfortunately. It's been in and out, I think. 200 next. No 200. Yo, Miss Gigi, thank you very much. That is awesome. Look at that super chat from our Swedish friend, Miss Gigi. That is awesome. Appreciate it. I think that's like a sticker. I can't even say thank you on that one. 25 cents. Hey, if I caught the same fish 100 times, that means I am the best catch and release guy around. Yeah, most we caught 100. We're pretty much done. I'm just waiting for Kevin. I'm probably going to yell for him soon because my phone's going to die soon. Holy mackerel. 10:39. So yeah, we've been live 4 hours and 9 minutes. So pretty good. Pretty good. I don't even know where the boy is at the moment. He has to have a whistle for safety, but I really need the whistle to tell him it's time to go. Oh, he's over there. I know he's trying to catch a tank. That's why I'm a legend. When's the next Catfish Live? I'm not sure yet, Creed. I have another like follow-up from that mouth operation thing I had done. So I don't know how I'm going to feel after that. There's a chance we go out after that tonight. I'm not sure. I think we're going to go, instead of the catfish this week, I think we're going to end up going down the shore for some saltwater. So that would be like surf fishing, pier fishing, and crabbing. We're going to fill a cooler up. But I'll keep you posted if we do, we get out on a night live. I know Nolan wants to go back to doing like one a week. The secret is to keep the same fish on the line. We got a couple decent, one nice, real nice one, and a couple other decent ones. And yeah, a lot of small ones. Got to work your way through the small ones. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the river's still high up there. Yeah, Gigi, thank you, Mrs. Gigi. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. The bicycler man appreciates it. Come on, you dirty rat. We might only get 100, so. Yeah, Gar sounds good. Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to do, pretty sure we're going over to another lake that's about 30 minutes from here. And I'm going to do multi-species there. I'm going to bank fish. Kev's going to be on the kayak. He's going to hopefully go out and bring me some eaters. And then we'll do a live catch and cook. Come on. I don't like spinner bait in here. Here I like to use a, what the heck are they called? What's the other bass bait? Not an underspin. Chatterbait. Little mini chatterbait. They work pretty good in here. Gar this evening, if it works out. Nice. Malachi, I appreciate it. Let me wrench you up. You've been hanging out. You were in here early. We did hit 100 fish. That was our goal. We finally got it. I got weeds this time. It really slowed down, so I'm going to shut this thing down, save my battery, so when I get out of my operation today, I can play on the phone while I'm sitting there, drugged out of my mind. Land of Steel. Got 35 people hanging out. I'm going to fish a little bit more, I guess. But you guys want to take off and watch somebody else live? This action is definitely slowed here. Just telling you like it is. We still could catch something special, but... Skeeter, you going live today? GC, we're in Pennsylvania. It's a little local lake here. It's public, but you do need a launch permit to access the dock area. We went out on the kayaks. Kev's still out on the kayak. Let me move the phone a little bit. We lost signal there. Dinner prep, awesome. Enjoy your dinner. It's slow day, Chaos. Slow day. But it is slow. The last 8 were slow, like an hour. BLT. Oh, there he is. Oh, dang, that felt good too. This hook's definitely dull. All right, Creed. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's go after something big. Yeah. Let's do that. I've got a Ned rig here. I could put a big worm on the Ned rig. Let's do that. Big fat worm like that. Slow roll a worm. Oh man, I don't know what language that is, but welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. We're out fishing in Pennsylvania, United States. It's starting to rain. I really want to get soaked. I don't know if anyone else ever fishes a worm with a Ned rig, but I do. I like it. What's that big boy? We lost earlier. Sepco's a crap. Freaking See, that's the problem with the cheap reel right there. Loose drag, tiny bit, total drag. Like there's no in between. I know, it just keeps raining. So this is gonna be real boring. I'm just letting it drop to the bottom, pick it up a little bit, and I'm leaving line a little slack so that it kind of pops when you move it. And I'm watching the line as much as I'm, gonna feel a fish. When I fish the worm like this, it usually just, a big bass will pick it up and just swim off with it, or just sit there. You don't get that slam you get when you're jigging. It's supposed to rain all week. It's good for fishing though, I'll tell you that much. Jamie Brown, welcome in. It's great for fishing. Yeah, that's what I was asking earlier. If that was you, Malachi, send me an email, buddy. I got a shirt for you. That's what I was asking. If that was the Malachi, heck yeah, man. So Malachi right there and I, we caught a shark together while we were down in Florida. He helped us get it in. I told you I was going to send you a shirt, but I need your address. Send me, my email is Holitna, Holitna, River Lodge @gmail.com. I'm going to send you a shirt, brother. Nice. Yeah, I must have missed your response or something because I was trying to ask you that earlier in the stream. We had a fun time down there. John Joe, appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, we're going to end this soon because the phone's going to die soon. I'm just going to jerk this thing in a few times, see if we can maybe get a nice bass off the dock, and then that's it. Angela, welcome. Have a great day, Dorothy. We're going to take the last cast in just a minute. The last cast might take a while, but it's the last cast. A few weeks back, I missed something there. A few weeks back, got a giant red grouper. Very nice. From Brazil. Awesome, Angela. Welcome. We're fishing in Pennsylvania, United States. Just fishing a little lake. And some weeds. Hopefully I pulled it free. Kevin. Well, what I'll do is I'll just pull the car down. I'll load up the other kayak. He'll see that and hopefully know that that means time to go home. We fish here every day, Malachi. We go fishing live every day, man. We'll be live tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Probably 6:30. We might be in the car at 6. So it'll be closer to 6:30. See if anything's under the dock. All right, let's call it a day. We had a good day, 100 fish caught. We'll end it right there. My last cast usually lasts, yeah. We've already caught 100 fish, and it's kind of damp, raining. I got to load up the other kayak, and we got to get out of here because I got to get to the dentist. I appreciate everybody coming in. Portable charger. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to feel after this operation. I got a lot of nerve damage in my jaw that they're operating around, so I'm probably going to be in a lot of pain. I'm not sure I'm going to feel like talking, so I might fish, but I probably won't be live. So that's going to be my my deal. I'm glad you finally came, Alec. Look at my hand. I've been waiting to see you live again. Been trying to track you down because I'm we talked about getting you a shirt, and then I'm I don't even got the guy's address. I'm an idiot. I didn't even ask him his address. So I'm glad you reached out. Jamie, Chaos, appreciate everybody. My members, appreciate you guys. Appreciate everyone helping out. supporting. And let me get these things packed up so we can start getting out of here. 50 fish is awesome, man. We never count. I couldn't keep track without you guys because I would lose track. But peace out, everybody. We'll catch you on the next one. Tomorrow.